testing, testing. That's probably better volume. I know we had this at 3. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we don't want that one. We want this one. There we go. Hello, welcome back to Lord of the Rings. I am the elf. Oh, I need some sax. Where's my sax? I need to put on some socks. I just had them. I don't know where they went. Alright, so how's everyone doing today? Today is Friday. I lied. Today is Sunday, I think. Guess what we're doing today? I bet you can't guess. Oh my. Oh. I wonder if you can hear all that. My back just cracking. Ew. Ew. I'm gonna have to change my shirt. I just put this thing on. Something just fell over there and I don't know what it was. Wow. Today has been all over the place. We can turn this off. I think I'm clipping. Can turn this down a bit. So, what's new? What's new and exciting? What are you working on? What am I looking for? I'm looking for something. I can't remember. I'm probably gonna have to change my shirt. This thing is so freaking small. And why is this so close to me? I gotta move this. I gotta move that. Oh, I remember now. I have to unplug my headphones. Look, man. We're behind today. I was like, I can start at 7. And everything will be ready, but like, why? I know you guys like hanging out with me. Even though I do stupid stuff, so okay, that's a little bit more tolerable. And my headphones are tangled with everything, so unplug that. Plug that back in. Anyone getting any good Black Friday deals? I'm looking at some Sennheiser IE200s. They're like $100 off, so those are cool. I think I'm ready though. Let me just set my chapters. You know, during stream, I go out of my way to get chapters for everything. That way, when you watch the VOD back on YouTube, you can like timestamp it. So we are almost 10 minutes in. Okay. I got a follower. I got 38 followers. I thought I was at 37. Anyway, let's get started. We've got some new updates. So, number 1, I'm removing the soundboard for now because I'm realizing as part of my stream, I think it would get annoying for viewers who are trying to listen when other viewers are just spamming the stream with sound alerts. I had an idea that maybe we'll move sound alerts to like when I'm not playing, so I'll disable them while I'm doing guitar stuff. But for now, I'm just disabling it completely. Besides that, I have my own soundboard. It's kind of loud, so we're gonna turn this down a bit. Even that's loud. Why is it? That's probably good. Probably good. So I have my own soundboard. We're gonna be playing around with that. I mean, that's it. So from last stream I was testing out a new camera, and yesterday was just really weird because I was totally invested in streaming, and then my brain's like, you have to go to the gym today. So I came home really late. I was really tired because I didn't get to catch up on sleep. So I just played guitar for an hour, going through those 3 songs that I want to publish. Today's gonna be a bit different. Today I want to actually focus on those songs. I want to get them done, right? So every day we just work on it a little bit more, and at some point they are gonna be finished. So that's today's stream. Yeah. Anyway, let's crack open the DAW. The way these new streams are going to work is I'm trying to get on at 6. My minimum stream time is going to be like 2 hours long. Before it used to be 4. Now it's like, I kind of want to just do shorter streams. So ideally we'd be done around 10 p.m. or 8 p.m. But depending on how I'm feeling, like lately the past few streams I've been feeling like doing a lot of like having longer streams. So if I feel like doing a longer stream, we'll do a longer stream. Though I don't need the Guitar Pro, I need the Reaper. So, what's up with you? How's your life going? Oh, I gotta turn on the head rush. The head rush is so weird because it's like a guitar pedal, but it functions like a computer. So you have to power it on and wait a few seconds. Kind of annoying, but whatever. Do 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 do. I was up until like 4 a.m. So I slept until like 1, which is really freaking late, but whatever. Whatever, man. And then I want to get this camera figured out. So I have another webcam, but my brother steals it all the time, and I don't feel like going in and out of his room to take it. So I set up another camera with my old Android. So I have this angle now for the other thing. So that'll be a little fun when we do the playthroughs. Of course, we're still testing through things. I might have to get a new shirt. This thing is so freaking small. We'll just start with the last song we left off on. I kind of want to like look at other stuff, but we'll start here in case there's something I'm forgetting. Or something like obvious we can fix. I'm gonna change my shirt. This is so uncomfortable. Don't need that. But anyway, it's the weekend. Who's got plans for the weekend? There's one day left. It's Sunday. Got any plans for the week? Man, where's my other shirt? All right, we're back. Sure, it fits a little nicer. Ooh. Easy, breezy, beautiful. Cover snail. Anyway, wow, this is taking a long time to load. Jeez. I mean, I know what I want to do with the other song. Because there's a part where I originally had it as triplets, but I wrote it as just quarters or whatever it was. And I realized as I'm playing through it, it sounds a lot better with the triplets again. So I'm going to go back through and add those back in. Of course, you probably have no idea what I'm talking about, but you'll know when I bring it up. That has to be done through the arrangement. Yeah, I guess I should just turn this down. I think this part. Yeah, it's this. So here I want to do triplets again. So we're gonna say this is a new draft because the song is like, there's not gonna be that many edits, so pretty much every edit we do is kind of a big deal. And then it crashes and so instead of being this, it's gonna be this. 1, 2, 3, yeah. So 3. Come on, man. Yeah, so it's like this. It's triplets. Now, I just don't remember how I played exactly. Like here, I don't know if I do triplets again or if I just play straight notes. Yeah, so I think I just do straight notes after that. Yeah, I like that. play through this. I mean, I'll just play through the song quick. But if we do this, we have to change the drums too, because they're connected. So. No, I just have to adjust my levels, because this is kind of quiet. Right? That's kind of too loud. Maybe like that. Yeah. Test. How's that? That's a good sound check, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's triplets for the first part. It's kind of weird though, because the first 2 times you do triplets and the other 2 times you don't. So I'm so used to things being like symmetrical that it feels weird, but it's probably fine. Okay, so that's that. We gotta come back to this and change it. Because the way that I do the songwriting is I have it so the kicks are always layered with the palm mutes. So all of those need to have kicks behind them. And I do the same thing with the bass, where the bass is just playing whatever the guitar is playing. And I think I have a guitar synth too on this, so the guitar synth also has to sync with that. So all of these layers work together to make those impacts hit really hard. But anyway, we'll come back to that if I remember. Is this thing gonna open or what? Yeah. Okay, well, this still isn't working, so we're gonna go to we'll go fix this. The bass synthesizer does not matter here. The bass guitar does. I thought I had a guitar layer, but I guess not. Yeah, so this doesn't matter. Did it, done it. Did it, done it. Cool. Well, that's done. We can save it, and we can go back to the other song. Hopefully this thing freaking opens. Come on, man. It's just so easy, bro. It's so easy when it's tuned so low. Everything sounds good. Yeah, I don't know. This song is sick. Just want to be tucked in, man. Okay. Let's clean all this. All right. Now, I don't have a lead MIDI track, so we can actually remove this. For now, we'll just make these all the same color. I don't understand what this track's for. We'll mute these tracks for now, and if they're not doing anything, we'll delete them later. I just don't know if these are audio tracks or MIDI tracks or what they're doing, but they're taking up space. Even with these synth basses, I don't know what these are for. I think I know what these are, but like this is what I see, but I don't. They're not playing anything. They're not making any audio. I actually don't like how that one synth, it takes so long to fade out. God, it's so good. I love that thing. It's so awesome. But this part, I don't like how long it takes to fade out. Yeah, so we're gonna fix that. I'm just trying to figure out, because there is... Where's the bus for? Is it this bus? It is fading out. I just don't know which bus it's fading in, so I'd rather it fade from that bus than remake a whole automation lane for this one. Like, this one is gain. But this synth track, I don't think it has a gain. Yeah, it doesn't have gain on it. So it's fading out somewhere else. Great. It's not fading out here. Was it this? I think it's this. Yeah, it's this. Like, I think when it gets to about here, it should probably be completely faded out. Nah, even sooner. Cool, and then we'll do the same thing over here. I just don't like, you don't get to hear the full dive. So we can try moving this a bit earlier. That's too much. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. These guitars are so loud though. Trying to see, because it sounds like before it sounded like the synth was different on the left and the right. It's probably fine. Glug. I don't know. I organize the tracks so they look, I don't know. They look alright, but they're more annoying to deal with now. Great. There was like an easy way to just make this small. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think this song is missing anything. It has like everything we'd ever want. And the thing is, it's like, while we're tracking or after we're tracking, we can still change stuff to the mix. The whole point of where we are right now is we're trying to make sure that the guitar composition is perfect, because I don't want to have to like record all the guitars and find out I'm changing some of the notes. Like with the other song, we changed those single quarters to triplets, and so now if I tracked all of it and I change those notes, I have to go back and retrack those parts. So with this though, I can't imagine the guitar composition having to change. And I mean, after I track the guitars, I think the song is done. So I think we'll just roll with this. Yeah, I don't know. I think the song is done. I'm gonna save this as a new draft. Okay, song 3 is ready for tracking. Now we gotta go to the other two. It would be nice though if the songs are completely done. So once they're tracked, I can just edit them, do my quick mix, my quick master, and they're done. And then I need art and stuff like that, but whatever. I have no idea what I'm gonna do for the art. Reminder, my new album is coming out December 5th on Bandcamp and my website. Though, if you go to my website and you join as a member for $5 a month, you can get access to the album today. And then you can simply just unsubscribe. So, what the hell is this? Stop. Dude, I can't stand Windows. Every day it interrupts me and asks me for an update. I don't want to update it. I hate it. I want to go back to Windows 7, honestly. Such garbage. Anyway, new album coming out December 5th on Bandcamp and my website. If you become a member, though, you can access it today. And if you're on streaming services, it'll be there 2 weeks later on December 19th. So here, December 5th, we're going to be having a listening party with Bandcamp, so we can all listen to the album together. And I'm going to be playing through the game. Hopefully I can beat level 1, but it'll be a fun stream. So it would be awesome if you can come hang out and we could play together. Damn, why is that video doing that? This is a song from that album. I don't remember which one it is. This is Nuclear Wasteland. I think it's level 2 in the game. Come on, man. Are we ready? We ready to freaking do this? Bam, 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 new, 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 new. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we'll start a raffle. So if you're new to the stream, you can join a raffle every hour where I give away Stream Elements points. You can redeem these points for free stuff on my website, like guitar tabs, backing tracks, digital downloads of my music. Possibly I'll add merch one day. That's how you do it. You join with !join, and we'll announce a winner in 10 minutes. Good luck and have fun. So basically, the guitar sampling package is one of the hardest ones for it to open. So what it's doing right now is it's trying to load the samples, but it doesn't have them loaded, so it kind of freaks out. But once they're loaded, then it works perfectly fine, but oh, here we go. They're like half loaded. I might just have to restart Reaper, I don't know. This thing is bugging out. I don't know, let's just restart Reaper. Oh, wait, maybe. I don't know, let's just restart Reaper. Kind of annoying, but whatever, it is what it is. Oh, come on, good switch. See, I don't know. This song. This song, listening back to it, I really like the composition. Besides the drum, well, the drums are not bad. But like the biggest thing for me on this is the guitar tone is awful. I hate the guitar tone, it bothers me so much. The guitar tone bothers me, and then there's that one part in the song that I think could be fixed. And that's this part. I think it's okay, but it'd probably be better. I don't know. Buy me, 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 buy me. Let's try this again. Contact is loading. Whippy. This is freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. Are we good now? Can I play the project? Like I don't. On a dark desert highway. It's dark on the highway. I can't see anything. On a dark desert, help me. The end. I don't know. Today we're gonna eat some tamales. It's from Italy. Cover a squirrel. Mmm. It's a me. Yo, how is this thing still loading? Brother. Lord God above, help me. This thing's slow as hell. This is like restart the computer type level slow. I'm noticing I really like the way the fake guitar sounds. Like this guitar. It's so tight and percussive. I'm like wondering if I should export a layer and use the actual audio from Guitar Pro in the production. I'm not. But it's got that percussive quality to it. If I can figure out how to do that on a normal guitar, it'd be sick. What's up, Tosin Off Wish? Welcome back, brother. How you been? It's been like a week, I think. I'm waiting for the stupid song to load in Reaper. It's taking so long, dude. Are we good now? Can I play the freaking thing? Hey, look, it's just stuck, bro. Been good. Good. But I don't know. So basically, I'm working on 3 songs. The one song, I think it's ready for tracking. Or at least it's, like, the composition is good. I just have to I have to practice. But these 2 songs, I want to go through them and make sure they're okay. I'm learning Reverie by Opeth now. I don't know that one. I know the band. I think we've been over this. I listen to so many bands, but I know these bands exist, but I've never actually listened to them. Maybe that was the other guy that was in stream. Opeth's on my list, though. You know what? I'm gonna add Opeth on my my listening list. There's this guy that comes to the store, and he told me to listen to Steve Lukather. I'm like, I've heard of that. I've never listened to it. But maybe I should. What is this? List. Test amp. Pack guitar. Amp in car. Buy Cheetos tomorrow. Install Guitar Pro on laptop. Pack power bar. Pack foot pedal. Pack cables. What is this? Is Opeth good to listen to at the gym? It's kind of easy, but sounds cool. That's like all my music. That's like what I aspire to do. Just have easy to play music, but it sounds cool. All these freaking Ichika guys and Jason Richardsons and Abbasis, they're like technical wizards. I'm like, I can't do none of that. I'm gonna go all in on the songwriting. They're all right, but I would go with Deftones or Chronix. Now, Chronix I haven't heard of. What genre is that? Is that like gent stuff or? Let's see. I don't think metal really goes with working out. Really? Dude, I love metal. I listen to like emo metalcore stuff though. I listen to like Born of Osiris and The Algorithm and freaking my buddy got me into Architects now. Stuff like that. I wish I was like Tosin. Yeah. Everyone who's picked like touched a guitar is like, yeah, I wish I was like Tosin. Bro, how's this not opened yet? Getting pissed off. Chronix is reggae. Dude, I love reggae. I say that, but the only reggae I've listened to is like, what's that band? Stone Love with the #1 sound. I think it's called Pepper. There's Pepper, there's and Stick Figure. I love Stick Figure, bro. Fo in the background, oh platinum, surrender at the time. Don't mind the done this while my back's against the wall. Take a ride, competition, take a ride. Bro, please. Please, J-Man. Wow. The heck just happened to my connection? My connection just went all the way to down to 0 kilobytes per second. How does that happen? Oh. Come on, man. Two contents not available in a row. Wait, what contents? The clips? Come on, man! Just load! For the love of God, just open! I've been trying to open this for like 20 minutes. This is like one of those restart your computer type beats. But I'm not doing that. I'm in the middle of a stream. Jesus Christ. I almost just shut off OBS. How awesome would that be? Okay, let's shut off that. I don't really need Google Chrome open, do I? Yeah, I just realized I don't really need Google Chrome open at all. I used to use it for the background music. But I don't even use it for that. And now I have a script that just opens up a playlist and plays it. So I can shut down Chrome and free up so much RAM, actually. I could technically shut off Discord too. We'll shut that. And then, for sake of argument, we'll shut this. But I kind of still need that. Oh, by the way, desktop update, still not cleaned. But I will clean it. There is a point in time I do clean this. In this reality, I will clean it. I'm not lying this time. It will get cleaned. I swear. Yeah, I added this banner up here, but it's kind of like bugging out sometimes, so I had to go and re-render that. I think that file is like 200 gigabytes because it was rendered straight from Unreal. World's biggest file for a movie. right, please open. I think one of the harder parts is figuring out what am I gonna title these songs. I actually have no idea. Maybe I'll just say screw it, we'll play Clone Hero. Oh, please. I can click. Okay. Oh, we're in business. The guitar still have to load, but at least it freaking opened. Okay, so I know for a fact we gotta go back. We have to change those triplets. We gotta change the drums and the bass to match that. And that's it. That's it, set in stone. We might have other stuff to do too. I'll just name them random animal names. Like baboon. Baboon, sloth, and what else we got? Dead mouse. I don't know why the guitars are messed up still. Okay. Now the first thing I want to do is make everything pretty to look at, because it'll look better in clips. And it'll be at least a little bit more organized. So those are the guitars. No idea. Angry tortoise. I'm an angry tortoise. Why am I so slow and old? I eat bugs.com. One day you'll be funny, man. One day. Swimming whale. Yeah, I guess a whale would be swimming. Be swimming swimmingly. No, these are... I don't even... Is this a pad layer? What is this? I don't know what this is, but it'd be a lot cooler if I could hear it. This should technically be with this layer. Do I have an eyedropper? Frick. I want to just pick this one. It's the same freaking layer. Whatever. We'll just have to pick all of them. The other layer is already blue. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. It's another synth layer. It's not a... It's getting annoying. Okay, that's a pad though. Gojira says whales fly. That's true, they do say that. But is that true and factual? Source? You have a source for that? I'll report you to the Reddit moderators if you can't verify your claim. You're gonna get your account suspended for misinformation if you can't quantify that whales can fly. I do have friends. Why would you say I'm not fun at parties? Actually, I am so fun at parties. Everyone invites me to parties and it's a thing I do. I'm a Barbie girl. Why is there another? Go. I still can't believe they are French. What? French? Parts of whales can fly when they explode. I think I heard about that. When whales die, they're like full of gas, so they're like highly flammable. Just kind of messed up. Normally I'd clip that, but... Oh, please. Please don't crash. Oh my god. I just realized this is taking so long to open. I think the greatest proof of God is this, because clearly it shows that he hates me. Why wouldn't this just do what it's supposed to do? Oh, it's because God hates me. Whatever. Whatever, man. You play any video games, dude? I got Pokemon TCG Pocket. I've had it for months. And today I opened my dailies and I got the golden Charizard. I was opening up the Mewtwo packs, the really old ones, because I still need to complete the Apex deck, and I got a golden Charizard by accident. I don't know why the Charizard's in the Mewtwo pack though. Makes no sense. It should be a golden Mewtwo. But I think I'd rather have the Charizard. Besides that, I mean, I just play League. I suck at League. Bro, come on. Come on. For the love of God, just open. DC's and War Thunder. Wait, what's DC's? Is this a D's Nuts joke? Oh, you play Pokemon Pocket too? Wait, that's sick. Wait, I gotta add you on Pocket. How do you add people on Pocket? I think it's like a code, right? Dude, come on, just open. Oh my god. I got a golden dialga. I hate the golds. Honestly, yeah, I'm not a fan of the golds. The immersives are sick. Golden dialga, I love dialga too. You don't look like a League player. Thank you. It's a big compliment. No, I've been playing League for so long, bro. I've been playing since like 2016. I'm trash. I'm trash and now I'm a casual. Before I used to like play and I would just suck. Now I play if my friends are online because everybody plays League and it's like how we get our social dose. But like I'm so sick of that game. It sucks. Digital Combat Simulator. It's a plane game, but for true autists. I thought there was a plane like simulator. I can't remember what it's called. But I guess it's not that. Plane Combat Simulator. Okay, I guess I have to close this. Like, this sucks. Yeah, I don't know. Frick. Today's stream, we're doing nothing! I don't even know what to do. I've already tried reopening it like 3 times. Digital Combat Simulator, though. Power usage very high. What if I turn off the banner? Where's the pot belly and quad chin? It's a requirement for playing League. Yeah. It's because I'm a casual. Wait, what about Tyler 1 though? Where's his quad chin? I haven't seen him in so long though. Where's Dante's quad chin? Or is it different for maybe it's because it's different for streamers. The only streamer that has that is like what, Skara? Or he doesn't even play League anymore. Who else is there? Streamers are like they're different. How do I? It's not that one. Where is it? Media source this. Okay, if I hide that, this is my usage. Okay, it went down. If I turn it back on, it goes up. Wait, how much does it go up by? Wait. Oh my god. It goes from 9% CPU to 25% from running this this animated banner. Dear God. Who? Yeah, dude, who has if you think about it, who actually has a pot belly and a quad chin that plays League? Cause like none of the streamers do. Except Skara, but I guess you don't know Skara. Skara is like one of those OG streamers. OG League streamers. God, I have to like render this video now. Like, oh my god. And I have to figure out how to use FFmpeg. Great. Awesome. I'm surprised you don't know Skara. Well, I mean, if you don't play League, then you're not gonna know, but... Maybe we'll do a video editing stream. So that what we'll do today? We'll do video editing. So I can freaking my life. I'm like, I could re-render this video, but I have to like, I want to make a version where it shows the other music video too. So we're gonna open a new project. I don't want to update this thing yet. All right. Save project as I don't know, OBS banner, animated banner. This is cool because then later I can animate the actual text too. Because in OBS it's just a text layer and the video behind it, but whatever. Okay, well, we have to add media first. I don't know, I just assume League players look like that from their reputation, kind of like how the stereotypical CS player is a Frimpy Slav or racist American. Yeah, true. I play CS. Well, I played CS a bit. I actually bought so many skins on that game. I was a degenerate over COVID and I opened... Me and my friends would stay up until 4 a.m. and just open up crates. I spent so much money on crates. And then I ended up buying all the skins I wanted. And then I just finished selling most of them. I have one skin left. I have a field tested USP Orion with a Reason Hollow. But it's not selling. Where's the... I have to remember where all my files are. Yeah, I wish I could have kept playing. Like, I started playing... It was like a little bit before CS2 came out. And then CS2 came out, and there's like a lot of bugs at the beginning. So none of my friends played it. And then I didn't want to play by myself because it's really sweaty. But none of my friends would play with me, so... I think it was here. I kind of quit CS after the Merc CSGO. Yeah, same. So, well, I left just because my friends left. I didn't mind CS2. But, whatever. Yeah, so this is the music video. I have no idea what the frame rate is, but we don't need it. I mean, we can export it lower. Okay, so that's that one video. The other video... Reason Hollow is nuts, yeah. I got... Dude, it's kind of crazy because when we were opening crates, so I bought 20 crates. Like, the first time ever I was unboxing, I just, like, bought 20 crates and I was going to open them all. The second case I opened, I got a gut knife fade. Factory new gut knife fade. And then like, literally, I was, like, all my friends are, like, losing their mind. I'm like, I don't know what's going on because I don't play this game. And then, so, 2 cases later, on my 4th case, I opened Scorched Shadow Daggers. They weren't factory new. I think they were the middle one. They were like field tested. So I got 2 knives in 4 cases. And then I got carried away and then I started buying like so many cases and I didn't get anything. And then I went out and I bought every fade skin. And then I wanted to get some of the freaking Cattle 2014 hollows. So I got a AK Blue Lamb with the Titan hollow, and I got the USP Orion with the Reason hollow. CST is so ugly. Also, community servers are so dead. I played CSGO for the 1v1 and retake servers mostly. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind how it looks. Especially like the Reason Hollow and stuff like that. They're so shiny. But yeah, it is way different. Best I got was a frontside Misty. Yeah, I like that skin too. It's a nice skin. What else did I pull? I pulled... My favorite gun in that game is the revolver. My friends are like, what is wrong with you? Like, I don't know, the gun is sick. It's like a pocket op. You can just blast someone across the map and they just die if you get a headshot, and then you can right click it. I love the... And then I pulled the R8 Fade. I think it was factory new. And I put a bunch of Halo stickers on my Fade skins. I keep forgetting, what would I... I'm trying to find the Ignite music video. Distracting me. Distracting me. Frick. Yeah, it's this one. So we have two giant files. No. You don't need the audio. Why dumb is it? Oh, here. What? Yeah, I forgot. Da Vinci is so weird. I would die if I got an R8 Fade. Bro, I love that skin. That's my favorite skin in the game. And then I put a... There's a funny Halo sticker. It's like Mr. Chef or something. And then I put... Dude, it's even... You can put like 5 stickers on that gun. It's like the sickest gun. So on the entire front side of the skin, I put the Mr. Chiefs. But on the back side, on the thingy with the bullets in it, I forget what it's called, you can put a... I put a Mr. Chief, but I scratched it. So it shows the Halo like symbol on it. It was sick. I love that skin. I thought it was so like memey, just have an R8 Fade with a like the meme Halo sticker. Oh yeah, I have to import this. So now if I have this in my banner too, it's sick. You can put 5 stickers on any gun now. Oh yeah, can't you put them wherever you want? I forgot about that. You can like put them wherever you want. 6 if you use the new item. Oh my god. They changed so much stuff. This is sick. Okay, now how do I... How long is this? 6-minute banner, okay. And I'm just gonna resize the banner in OBS. DaVinci Resolve video, OBS banner. I regret selling my Legion of Anubis. I'm trying to remember which one that is. I remember that one being sick too though. I'd probably regret selling that too. I think it's like the yellow and red one. That's gonna sick. I would assume MP4 is easier to open. Yeah. I don't want QuickTime, I want... Or MKV might be easier to open, but I don't know. 1080p, 60 FPS. Quality best. It's probably good. Oh, I didn't look at audio. Yeah, we don't need the audio. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So we render that and we replace it with this new one that's way smaller. I got it for $11 and sold it for $50. Dub. Dude, the thing too is I got into these fade skins right before CS2 came out. So I bought like every fade skin. I sold my Scorched Shadow Daggers and I got a Stat Track Fade Shadow Daggers. I like Shadow Daggers too, bro. I like the RA and the Shadow Daggers. But I got that. I got every fade skin, and then CS2 got released, and all of the fade skins looked crazy in the new game. So all the prices of everything I bought went up. Like I bought the Op Fade for $750, and then CS2 happened. I sold it for like, I think I sold it for $1,500, at least $1,000, somewhere between there. But I made some bucks off that one. I wasted so much money trying to get it. I was playing during the event, and I just bought so many rolls to get that thing. I never did, and then I bought the skin after. I wasted so much freaking money, man. Am I rendering this or not? Did you know you can trade up to knives and gloves now? Yeah. I saw that new update and everybody was getting like really mad about it. Which I get, honestly. I don't know why they would update something like that. Shadow Daggers are so cool. Dude, I love them. Everyone's like, no, Shadow Daggers are like the worst. Like, why? They're sick. You get two. And they're giant. And it's like, all of the pattern is on the entire knife. There's no stupid handle. Shadow Daggers are awesome. I have the worst story. My buddy, he pulled a butterfly. He pulled what did he pull? It was like some cheetah looking one. Oh, it was tiger tooth. He pulled a tiger tooth butterfly factory new. That thing was like 4K when he pulled it, and then he ended up getting scammed. He's like, all right, I want the money first, and the guy's like, oh, how about you give me the knife first? And he's like, okay, I trust you. And he gave him the knife, and he got blocked. Like, why did you? Okay. He lost his $4,000 knife pull. And he wasn't an idiot like me too. He didn't buy like 1,000 cases. He bought like, I don't know, 20. And he got that knife. It just made them kind of cheap now. Still not going to spend more than 35 on a skin. Yeah, fair. That's very smart and responsible of you. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I heard like the knives got cheaper, but everything to make the knives got more expensive. So I don't know. Whatever, I don't care. I don't play the game anymore. I'm just trying to sell this stupid USB Orion, and then I'm withdrawing and I'm putting that towards buying a house or something. Your friend might need a psych eval. Yeah, probably. But he needs psych eval and therapy to get over that. I still can't believe that happened, dude. It was a nice butterfly. I hate butterflies, but like, Oh my god. I was thinking about getting a butterfly fade. I'm like, this is way too much money. I'm spending so much money on this stupid game. I didn't even like butterflies. So overrated. I gotta go eat. Watch you later. Yeah, hopefully I'm on later. Have a good night. Dun, dun. And now we're back to this, where I render a banner because it's causing my stream to crash. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so hopefully I can, like, I think Reaper's crashing because I don't have resources to open the project. So I'm hoping that by rendering this and using this in OBS, it's a much smaller file size, that Reaper will be a little bit more operable. And $97, $98, dun, 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 99, 100. Okay, so if I go here, this is still 9 gigs. Why is it so big? I mean, it's a lot better. It was going from 9 to 25 before. And I have OBS open too. Though I would want it to be like less quality. I mean, whatever, let's try this. I forgot, I wanted to put like a fade, but whatever, it's fine. Alright, Now, on today's stream, can we open Reaper? Curiosity's sake, how much CPU is being used? It said 47%, which is a lot more. Okay, so now it's at 26 or 19, I mean. So we saved 6% CPU, which is probably a lot. Now we just have to hope it actually opens. Na, 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 na. Well, that's good. 96%. Awesome. I think it's like loading the project, but at a certain point, this is gonna drop when it loads everything. And then I can do the thing I've been trying to do for like, it's been like what, half an hour? Like, come on. You know, let's start a raffle. Alright, if you're new to the stream, I start a raffle every hour. You can enter with !join and get free stream element points. And with these, you can use them to get stuff on my website, including digital downloads for my music, backing tracks, guitar tabs, and possibly even merch. If you'd like to enter, use !join. We'll announce a winner in 10 minutes. Thank you and good luck. gonna play guitar. No, no. Wow, this is taking a long time. Oh, are we good? Not responding. What is this, bro? Webcam. OBS browser page.exe. Like, none of this is using that much. It's 30% is up here. I don't even know, bro. Are we good now? Are we good? My God. Come on! I just can't open it. I don't know. Okay, out of curiosity, if I shut this, does this run? Come on, man! Yeah, I don't know. This is awful. The other annoying part is like, this is the song that now it opens. Kind of. Like, that's the song I don't have the proper backing track for, so. Like, there's guitar in this. Anyway, we'll just play this. I don't know, does this thing want to cooperate now? Frick, man. It's like so annoying, actually. Anyway. So obnoxious, actually. There's no lead guitars in the song, so we can delete all those tracks. Again. Can make that a nice color. I want the synths to be like the basses to be a different color than the other ones. Set that. Don't know what these are. I'm just gonna make these all their own color though. Finally we get a yellow. These should be up here. I actually really like the yellow. Wish I could just reselect that, but it picks a random color. Yeah, this one. Okay, nice. Now if I go to the pads, this can be another color. And then we have our bass. It's gonna be another color. Our fun other layers. Our risers and our impacts. And then that's our audio tracks, that's that. Cool. Now we can save this as... I mean, we'll just save it. I haven't done anything. I've deleted a track that we didn't need and I've recolored things. Now, can I open this? Oh my goodness, we can. So what is this? I copied this here. And I solo this track. I mean, it's the same thing, just shorter risers. Which we don't really need. I don't know, we'll keep it. I want to render a take of this without the guitars. Now I'm in guitar playing mode because the streams were pretty far off in stream and wasted so much time trying to freaking open this. Anyway, that's just render 14. Actually, so annoying. I wish I had like more room. Frick, man. Now you can't see the body of the guitar. Man. I don't know, maybe people want to see the neck more. I don't know. I need this thing like, maybe I can just like move this thing. Instead of doing this here, move that there, move this over here. And then I'll go over here, and then this thing. Cool. All right, let's listen to this. So, I forgot. Okay, we need to add the triplets. We have to fix the drum part. And I find that the guitar part isn't enough to fill that space. So we're going to go in and we're going to add another synth layer to it. So, the synth layer, I would imagine, is going to be pretty much whatever the guitar is playing. As if you know me by now, that's how I like to do things. I like to just have one guitar layer that's really, really heavy, and just takes up all the presence. So first thing we're gonna do here is we're gonna get this distorted guitar track. We're gonna copy all of it. We are going to create a synth layer. Synth lead. Because this isn't enough. I need something that covers the guitar. Love how I can't hear this layer at all. Okay, so we don't need any palm mutes. Now the question is, do I put this on the same like frequency spectrum, or do I move it an octave down? I think we move it. We'll try with an octave down. And this is kind of just like to fill up the space for the guitar when it's not here. So if we go to this, right, so this is the song without the guitar track. If I put this in, it kind of fills up that space. So now there's something taking a presence in the song, even when the guitars aren't there. So the problem is if we do an octave down, then it gets in the way of the bass guitar. So I kind of want to actually bring it back up to the guitar register. And from that, it's basically just a second guitar layer, but it's not the guitar, it's a synth. So it just adds weight. Okay, so now we don't have to actually copy and export this. So we're going to go in here. Now the kind of annoying part is I have to like make a track for it now. Okay, let's start with the easy thing. Let's go to the guitars and fix that one section with the triplets. So this part. Why don't it go back? So we don't have a lead track, we can just get rid of this. I mean, that's right. I think there's one more at the end after this breakdown. Yeah, this. Nice. Okay, cool. So now we get this. We replace the quad track with this so that the fingering's all right. Then we can go do the other stuff, which is the bass guitars. So confused because like you can't even hear it with the guitars. It's like technically there, but with the sample guitars you can't hear it. That's the last one, so the bass gets copied again. And then we gotta do the drums. don't know why it doesn't. Do. Why are there no risers playing? I just realized. Like what? Oh, this is the audio track. This is stupid. Cool. Okay, so that's that stuff done. The next part is doing that synth layer, which I don't remember what we used for the other song. I think it was Thorn. I think we used Thorn and we used the first preset. So I'm gonna copy this layer because it's already routed. We're gonna get rid of this. We're going to call it synth guitar. We're going to copy one of these tracks. We're going to go here, we're going to paste it. We're going to get rid of the bottom part. These are all the articulations. And then We're going to go into here. We're going to pick not this. We're going to find Thorn. Insert that. This is the top. Going to pick our preset, which is lead alien. I'm not going to close the project, jeez. So we're going to have this layered with our guitars. Oh, I think we used a different one. I don't remember what we used. Maybe if it's an octave down. There's too much bass now. I think there was a way to make this wider too. I don't know, I'm not really a fan of this. I want like a giant lead. I was like, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Let me just save the project. Jeez. I don't know, I kind of like this one, but it doesn't add any weight. It's the weight I'm kind of looking for. I don't know. I'm not sold on this one. Okay, we'll try the other synth. Let's try Lion. I think that's what it's called. funny. I think this is what I used actually. Alright, give me a few minutes, I gotta refresh my ears. If you listen too much and your ears get fatigued, then you go deaf. I think that's way better though. It does sound way better. Right, this is the new one. And this is without the synth. Ooh. Now, I think the next thing we have to fix though is the harmonics. See, like this one? I zoned out for a minute. I was looking for something, I couldn't find it. I should delete those. I kind of like it with the synth in it. I don't like how obvious it is. Can I lower this? I don't know if the velocity actually does anything. Oh, it does. Nice. Right. I guess I didn't realize I could just go find the heaviest notes because that's how you do pinch harmonics. Now the other question is, do I actually want this slide in? I think so. Nice. Let me give my ears a break. I'm trying to find, because there's a thing where you can make the cursor move from left to right, which I turned on, which I really like, but it doesn't turn on in the piano roll. I don't know how to do this. Fine, I'll Google it. Options. Oh, continuous scrolling. I want to work in piano roll. have to go in the piano editor. Bro, why is this so hard to turn on? I go to Google it. It tells me to click the same thing I already clicked, and then it tells me there's another one here, but it's not here because I don't know. It's not here. Frick, man. So annoying. Like this one here is continuous scrolling, but I want to find it for MIDI. Where the frick is it? There are 2 mentions of continuous scrolling in the Reaper manual. Come on, man. So obnoxious. Whatever. I mean, that's so weird though. Why doesn't it follow it? I don't know, man. Sucks. This panel roll is so much more interesting to look at. There's gotta be a way to do it, bro. Like, now I'm stuck on this. There has to be a way to do it. Interesting. Ah! It's so annoying. I don't know. I can't find it. There's nothing here to do this. Like, why is it jump? Why does playback jump? You should be following it. Oh my god. Go to options, scroll all the way to the bottom. Show all MIDI editor options. It's not here. Do. Yeah, that's what I don't want to do. Bro, I'm trying to like use ChatGPT to figure out what this thing is. And it's just making up menus. It's like go to options, piano roll time base. Do you see that here? It's not here, man. It's not here. And if I go here, it's not here either. Like, I don't know. It's just making up stuff. I don't know. I give up. Like, it's so messed up. It just makes up garbage. It's so frustrating. Why isn't this girl like...